Ah. 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 Why does OBS's mic settings suck ass more than Discord? Gotta freaking like almost eat my microphone. Not really, but if I wanted optimal sound, I would have to like almost be eating my microphone. Okay, look. look here. It's not what it looks like. It's not like that. You came in at a little bit of a silly time. I was saying how it's if I want like good like microphone quality, I have to be like almost eating my microphone. And then if I like don't almost eat my microphone, I have to talk like loudly, but like naturally I don't speak loudly. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'll read that in a second, cause that is something. You don't want to remake. You don't want to remake that meme. What meme? There's a meme of eating a microphone. I mean, I don't have the cushion like microphone thing. I just have like a it just stands up. Yeah, valid. But how is everybody? Gucci? The meme where the guy is asked a question, he stuffs the whole mic in his mouth. Okay, this is like, how does it sound when I talk this close? I am literally right up against my microphone. How does it feel? Much better? Okay, cause I'm also like talking in like a more normal tone. But if it's like this far away, I have to talk louder. It feels unsettling. You know what else would make it sound even more unsettling? Is if I turn this on. And then I get real up close and personal with my microphone. How does it feel? No. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna sound, but like the whole entire trip, the whole time during my trip, I would be like, whenever we'd get picked up, I'd be like, your Ford Expedition has arrived. Your Ford Expedition, part of your all-American ride, perfect for all your American needs, like up-roading, off-roading, and on-roading, everywhere on the road. Okay, I'll turn it off now. Hold on. Okay. And then there's this one lady who was like, "Oh my god, it sounds like exactly like a commercial." I was like, "Oh my god." You just got accurate in real life. Oh, jeez. You thought I'd be perfect person for commercial for any company? Bruh. I don't know about that one, but okay. Oh my god, it's been like 5 million years since I've drawn this character. Guess what happened? What happened? Why does shit always happen when I'm like gone? Subway would definitely hire me. Between the dates of August 8th and August 15th, our deal of the $5 footlong will come back. So come in now and purchase your $5 footlong. Limited time only in select locations in Europe. Not in America because y'all are a little, you know. I'm just kidding. You went on a date. For real though, I realized something that just made me drop my pen. What? What is it? Oh, this song's so catchy. I love this song. Oh, shit. Your design model number 1 was your best design. Oh no! Oh man. Oh man. Are you gonna at least maybe like add something from the other designs onto your original design? Like, is it something you're like, oh well, I actually like this one like part from this one design, and I'll just like add that on to like the OG? Or are you just like, it's all shit, but this one. All those days. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, that's why a lot of people say to just like do it, right? Like, you can always improve later on than trying to perfect it at the start. Like, there are things I forgot to like add to Avalon's design, and like I sometimes look back on it and I'm like, man. But then now but then I'm also like, it's fine. I can always like make it better next time. You felt depressed. No. Oh no. Oh no. My condolences. Also, oh my god. On my trip, I like played Pikmin like as soon as I got home. Like if we had downtime and I was like awake and we weren't really doing anything, I'd be playing Pikmin. And I was like playing Pikmin on the plane as well. Oh my god, bro. Like, I'm so like into Pikmin. And then like, okay, I guess a little bit of a spoiler, right? Just like a tiny bit. But so after you rescue, so spoilers for anybody who cares about Pikmin 4 plot, I guess. I don't know. I mean, so basically, after you rescue Captain Olimar, right? It freaking is like, thanks for playing, roll credits. It's like, what? I'm only on the fourth. I'm only on the fourth area. It can't be over already. It can't be over already. I was like freaking it when it was like over. When like the credits rolled, I was like, ain't no way. What the fuck? But then, in the ending scene, it's like it pauses. Like they're flying away in space, right? But then it pauses, and they're like, oh no, Ochi doesn't look so good. And it's just like, no, Ochi. And so apparently Ochi can't leave the planet without feeling bad, right? And so you find out that it's happened before with Olimar's dog, so that's why he stayed on the planet. And so you have to go back to the planet, and you have to find a way to like make Ochi better, so that Ochi can leave with you. And I was like, oh, whew. And like as soon as Ochi landed back onto the planet, he was like all happy and good again. So yeah, and then that's like I guess, I don't know if it's like post game. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it could be considered, but I don't know. I haven't reached the end of that yet. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Ochi, you will be coming back. I don't care. If you are not coming back, I'm not leaving this island. I mean, this planet. Like, real. It was like, the whole crew was like that. They were like, we can't just leave Ochi behind. Yeah, I was playing Pikmin while you're going through your Villanova arc. So true. Oh my god, this weekend though was so like it was like really fun, right? But also it was so fucking hot that I literally wanted to die every single time I stepped outside of our hotel. I was like, can we just like go back? So can we just go back? It was so fucking hot. Oh, I wanted to die, yeah. I was wearing a long sleeve. I was not wearing a long sleeve, actually. Surprise, it was not a long sleeve. But it wasn't even the day when I took the dinosaur picture. It was like the days after that day, because the day I took the dinosaur picture was actually like a really nice day. It wasn't like too hot outside or anything like that, so it was pretty nice actually. But like, oh my god, the days after that, Jesus Christ, like as soon as I stepped outside, it was just like, oh my god, I'm in an oven. I'm in an oven, I'm gonna die. Like, I can't do heat, bro. Like, heat is like a hard no. About your reply to the dino? What did you reply? I just like, I don't know, my Twitter notifications will be weird, right? It'll say that like somebody did something, but then it won't actually show up in my feed. Or like, But I think I also liked it. I also don't remember. Oh yeah, you sent the dinosaur gif. Are you calling me ancient? I'm just kidding. It took you too long to find a gif? Really? Like, you typed in dinosaur gif, and then it was just like, yeah, we're gonna put all, like, the shit tier at the top. You scrolled for 1 hour? Oh my god. That's crazy. Are you serious? Oh my god. LOL, no. You're like, do you think this is a game? You think this is a game? 5 minutes, that sounds more normal. Oh. I like half expected like nobody to see it, and so I just posted it. I was like, hee hee, my cool little dinosaur like necklace, and then like so many more people saw it than like normal, and I was just like, I was not expecting this. Like, I feel like that happens a lot though. Like, a lot of the time, like, you'll just like tweet something and you're like, ah, this is just a silly little tweet. Right? Nobody's gonna see my silly little tweet. And then it's like seen by more people than usual, and I was just like, huh? Remember that trend on Twitter? I almost said YouTube for some reason. What trend? I also think I probably, because I didn't post it at like ass o'clock. Where there was like, oh, their neck. Oh, really? I never saw that trend. I just remember it being like IRL versus like VTuber. And then, yeah. But then like sometimes it'd be like only the eye, or like the hand, or like, you know. Or the hand one is more like artist versus, like artist hand versus the art or something. I remember seeing that. But yeah, I never saw the one with the neck. You'll never show your neck or necklace on Twitter. It was so funny. Who was it? It was like Luna messaged me. It was like, is it bad that I low-key freaked out? And I was like, haha. And then she was like, when's the face reveal? And I was like, haha. Very funny. Never. Unless I get 89, not 69, really? For me, it would only be like if I get like 696 likes. Which is like, if it manages to get up that high, that'd be so impressive, right? But it's also like one of those impossible numbers, so therefore I don't have to worry. You were like, damn, that's Riz. Yeah, Luna was like, the hair? And I was like, you peep my hair? You peeping my hair? Yeah. About my hair. You said it was red. It is red at the top, not at the bottom. It's like, no, my hair is half red, half black. And white, of course. Do you see my hair? Yeah, duh. So Avalon is the favorite child. I mean, I did say Avalon is probably like the closest in most aspect that has like aspects of myself than all any of the other ones. Yeah, obviously. They're blood red. Obviously. Big biceps. Yeah, I got the hugest ones. Have you seen that video of like the really buff guy breaking an egg with his bicep, and like a girl and like some girl stitched it and was like, the straightest face ever also broke it with her bicep because it's like so easy. Like you don't need muscles to like break an egg with your bicep, you know, kind of thing. Her face was just like, what? Like I don't understand. Can I break an egg with my biceps? Of course. Of course, of course. It's so easy. Do you not just break eggs on the regular with your biceps? Like, if you don't, then you're just simply doing it wrong, obviously. Obviously. You went through your villain arc and just said fuck it? In what way? Huh? Pause. Pause. How did... What? How did this subject jump so much? 69 eggs with your butt. I mean, if you're into that, I won't question you. But, oh, you love jumping. Oh. I mean, I won't question it. Maybe I'll like judge you a little, but like I won't question it. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. You totally don't love jumping on eggs as a part of your free time or anything. Not at all. How silly of me to assume that of you. Oh. Me? Sarcastic? No, I'm serious 100% of the time. Have you even met me before? I'm the most serious person on planet Earth. Like the sheer fact that you accuse me of being unserious kind of sounds targeted, if you ask me. You know, I mean, I'm not here for the untargeted bullying in this household. You know, I mean, come on, man. It's come on. Me gaslighting? Unbelievable. I can't believe you would accuse me of gaslighting, like you, who, like, bro. I can't believe this. I've never gaslighted in my life. Never, ever. You're gonna accuse me again? Once wasn't enough, but you gotta go in a second time? You gotta double dip like that? I didn't know you were a double dipping kind of person. Like, I mean, I get it if it's like your own sauce, but like, come on, this is a community sauce. I can't believe you're double dipping like this. Damn. Oh my god, you're double dipping? I can't believe this. Is this for real right now? Oh my god. I also can't tell how I want to do this hair. Why the fuck do you think I'm a demon? Like, come on, I mean, you should have seen this coming from literally a mile away. You can see me from a mile away, you should have known. A demon have something. Yeah, come on, bro. We're literally of the same breed. You need to get with the program already. I get that you are a halfie, but I am also a halfie, okay? You know, like, you gotta get with the program, man. Oh my god, me stealing hearts every day! Of course. That reminds me, I got hit on. I, where I went? Oh my god. Wild. I also ran into like, oh my god, you know, I don't know if you like seen them on TikTok, but there's this like couple on TikTok, right? Like Andy and Michelle or something, and like they were right in front of my group, and I was just like blocking my view, right? And I was like, what the fuck? I mean, it's cool that I'm seeing them. I also saw, was it Yvonne? And she was also, and her group was also like just in front of my group, like blocking our view. And a bunch of other TikTokers were also with them. And I was just like, it's cool that I get to see all these people, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm trying to watch, you know, the artist right now. I would appreciate it if you didn't block my view. Yeah. But I mean, it is what it is. I imagine they probably got stopped a lot in the day just for pictures, so I'm just like, you know what? That's just a them thing, you know. At least I can now say I've I have seen, like, they were literally like not even like 2 feet away from me. I was just like, I personally don't really care. I just want to see the artist. But you know. Yeah, my sister was really like excited to see her though. But I'm just like, why don't you go take a picture? But then she got shy. So I'm like, ah, man, oh well. Well, I won't force you if you don't want to go take a picture with them, but suit yourself, I guess. With me, no. My sister was a shy one. My sister takes pictures with me all the time. She gains 1 risk point. You gain risk just by being in the same room. Cause I remember I kind of got a hint that like there is somebody like internet famous around us, right? Because I saw this one guy and I was like, he looks oddly familiar. But I'm just also like, he could also just be some like Asian guy at this festival, right? Like very common, they all dress like this, whatever. Like he could just be some guy. But then like this like person like runs and is like, oh my god, are you so and so? Like to like Yvonne, who was like in front of me at the time, and I was like, oh. And my sister was like, oh my god, like do you know who do you see Yvonne in front of us? And I was just like, who? And she's like, Yvonne, the streamer. And I was like, oh yeah, I've heard of her. And she was like, bruh. And I was like, where? She was like, right in front of us. I was like, where? She like point her out to me. I was like, oh. And then later on, I was so that the festival I was at, they were sponsored by Milona, right? It's just like ice cream stick thing. And so I was at the Milona stand, and like I was just waiting in line, right? All of a sudden, like half the people in the line just like leave the line to run, go and take a picture with somebody. I was just like, what? But like I didn't have my glasses on, so I couldn't see, and I was just like, who the fuck? I mean, it must be some famous person for people to be running like that. But I was just like, I want my ice cream, so I just stayed in line. I was like, I probably don't even know who they are. I'm just gonna get my ice cream. I feel like, okay, like, I just want to know what that feels like, right? But at the same time, I feel like once you get to be, like, that known, for somebody to just, like, run up to you and get, like, a picture with them, with a picture with you, then, like, at that point, I feel like your privacy is just, like, because, like, once you get that popular, then your privacy is just, like, non-existent, right? And I'm just like, ugh, I could never. Yeah. And that's why I want to be like one day I want to be just some like cool artist that like sells merch at like cons sometimes, and they'll be like, oh my god, can I take a picture with you and your merch, and you're like one of my favorite artists. I dream, that's my dream, right? That's one of my dreams, is to like sell stuff at a con, and like I have one of those interactions, and I'm like, oh, feels good. But then like also people won't know me, what I look like, unless they go to the con, right? So like my privacy will still somewhat be like, you know, like private. You dream of someone saying, oh bro, me too. Though I have had some friends be like, oh, you're like, your art makes me like want to draw more and stuff, and I'm like, oh stop, you're gonna make me die on the inside. I mean, not that I already did when they said that, but you know. I'm just like, stop, please. Or I want somebody to be like somebody like I don't even know, right? But they'll be like, oh my god, I've like been following you since like some like ancient time in the past. And I'll be like, that would be crazy. It's just onions, bro. Don't worry about it. Or, you know, the garlic because I'm part vampire or some shit like that. Yeah, or like, oh my god, whenever somebody like says something about my voice, I'm just like, stop. Stop it, oh my god. Cause like, I don't know. I think I've said this before, but I have like weird feelings about my voice, right? So whenever somebody's like, you have a nice voice, I'm like, what the fuck? What the? Are you sure about that? No, no, not you too. I don't know. I feel like if maybe my voice was like more stable, I wouldn't feel so weird about it. But like, it's so like unstable, and it like changes a lot depending on who I'm talking to, and then it's like, okay, let's say like the voice I'm talking with right now, I'm like whatever with it, right? I'm like normal. I don't hate it that much. But then I have a voice like that I use, I guess, when like I'm talking to like grown-ups or somebody I'm not comfortable with, and it's just like like what the fuck is this? Like it sounds so like not it. It's like no. No, no, no. Like go back. Backspace, backspace. I feel like okay, if I force it though, it's like weird. But like my voice will get like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes it like comes out while I'm streaming sometimes. But like it'll get like more like nasally and it'll be like higher. And it's just like, ugh, you nasty. Yeah, I feel like it's cause like growing up, a lot of the time, as like, you know, when you hit puberty, your voice will get lower or will get, you know, not like a kid voice, right? And so, like when that was happening, my parents would always be like, "Why are you purposely making your voice so deep? It's like you shouldn't do that. Like you're never gonna find a partner in the future if you keep if like your voice is that deep. Like do you think it's cool or something?" And I'm just like, and so I would purposely pitch my voice higher. And so I think because of that, like now my voice is just straight up unstable. And I'm like, man, man. Yeah. And I always have to be like, like, I'm not doing it on purpose. That's just how my voice is. And then like my mom would be like, no, it's not. And I'm like, bruh. But yeah. Like a part of me is just like, I know she's only saying that because she cares in a really weird way. But like at the same time, it's just like, bruh, that's messed up. On a side note, also on my trip, I got a bottle in the shape of a bear, and it comes with a straw that pops out when I open the lid. And I think it may be one of the best things I have bought. I am not gonna even lie. I am pretty happy about this purchase, even though it was stupid expensive because I bought it at the festival. Your voice is literally unstable at this moment in your life. You're not kidding. Sometimes a voice I do to practice what voices I can do comes out natural for you. I feel like the times I've talked to you, your voice doesn't really change unless you do a voice, though. I mean, I think I remember your voice has cracked a couple times though, which I think is hilarious, but like, you know, I think voice cracks in general are always funny. But yeah. You're nervous? Why do half the people I like talk to on VC, they're always like nervous? And I'm like, what? Your voice cracks? Ah, I see, I see. About my purchase? Yeah. Yeah, real. Like, cause we didn't, so, okay, I think, well, I guess like I like posted it on Twitter, so I guess it's like no surprise where I went. But I was in California, right? So, like, we didn't have time. We were originally planning to go to Little Tokyo to like look at the shops and stuff, right? But we did, but we didn't have a lot of time, right? And so like I couldn't really get anything. But then I remember like I got this bear bottle at the festival I was at, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm happy about this bottle. I'm happy about this one purchase. Oh, wait, I did get stuff at Little Tokyo though. I got more Legos. So yeah. I thought about almost getting like another plush, but then I was like, I literally don't have space in my bag. What? Yeah, I went to Little Tokyo and got Legos. I thought about getting a Gundam, right? But I was like, I don't have space for a Gundam. So I didn't get it. Why didn't I go to Glendale? Well, this was also like an hour before I had to go to the airport. So, you know, I didn't really have time. Shaking your head. Why? Why? You can't even find Pokemon Legos. Yeah, but I think I have a lot of the Pokemon Legos now, so I'm at the point where like I just gotta wait for more to come out. I mean, I still have all those Legos I didn't build that one last Lego stream, and then I have Mega Blastoise, Mega Charizard X and Y. I got Moltres to complete the bird trio. And then I think, oh, I got Pichu because I don't have the regular size Pichu. And then I got Charizard DX, which is like, I don't know if you remember my dragon that I built, but it's like that big, but like Charizard. And then I have a little like bonsai island tree thing that I got. I still gotta build as well. That one is straight up like I think it said it was like 2,000 pieces or like 4,000 pieces, and I'm just like, oh, oh. I don't know if I have the space for that on my desk. Your Sceptile is still shaking from last Lego stream. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm like pretty set on Legos for now. But I mean, if I happen to get any later on, I would also not mind. You still have your bonsai? Bro, yeah, when are you gonna build your Lego? Are you gonna... Well, I'm assuming... I don't know if you would build it on stream. But then if you don't, then like, what's stopping you? What's stopping you? What is it? Why are you not building your bonsai? Oh, you are planning to build it on stream. I see. Even a Gundam? Ooh! Oh my god, any new updates about that one streamer though? Anything else happen? If you wanna share. The LOL. Well, oh. It's a dragged out well, I wonder. You streamed Outlast last time? Uh-huh. I scream like a bee, uh-huh. Understandable, understandable. Oh! Did he go on a hiatus? Hiatus? How the fuck do you ever say that? Was he just like, oh, and I'll be back when I get my new model. LOL, goodbye. Bruh. Was his model not complete last time? Or is he just getting a new one? Because I remember he did have like a... The other guy, not Mr. Okay, I don't know who Mr. is, but I'm talking about the other guy, yeah. Who's Mr. though? I'm curious. Not me. Oh my god, yeah, I did see you were streaming Outlast, cause that's why I did like peep in a little bit, but then like I had to go to bed. I like peeped a little. I was like, ooh. Are you He's fine. Oh. But are you gonna make your own overlay and backgrounds, or are you gonna like commission somebody? I've like thought about commissioning somebody for like the longest time for like overlays, but I'm just like, at the same time, I hate minimizing my screen. Like, I don't know, I know it's not minimized for me, but like, I don't know, I feel weird about it being minimized on stream too. But like, at the very least, I think I might, like, I don't know, there's a couple people who I wanted to commission like a just chatting screen from, but like whenever I'll like save their page, right? And then I'll forget about it. And then when I do remember, they're closed. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Dang. That's rough, buddy. So, you know. Yeah. And then I did think about also commissioning somebody for a logo, but then I ended up making my own logo, but then I still have weird feelings about my logo, and so it's just there. And then I don't even know what people use their logos for. So like, I have one technically, but like, I don't know what to use it for. Bro, it gives off like, for me personally, it gives off like some like esports like looking ass thing, right? Like, I don't know how I feel about it. You seen somebody do the same thing? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It was a student in your college? That's so funny. Did they get a high grade? I really wanted, I had a different design, right? It like incorporated like a narwhal and dragon, but at the same time I couldn't do it exactly the way I wanted it to be, and I'm like, man. Because in my original idea, I want Avalon's part to be separate and then Neo's part to be separate, right? But then, like, my brain just died. So, I'm like, maybe I can just pay somebody to do it for me. Well, I don't know, like, I don't know if you ever got this feeling, right? But like, when you try to like draw something, or something like that, but then it doesn't end up the way you want it to be, and it just makes you sad, right? Especially if you like spend so much time on it. It's just like you know, it just makes you sad on the inside. Yeah. Oh yeah, your model thing. Ooh, sweaty. Literally 24 times. That's crazy. That's the crazy part. You did it 24 times. 27 stab wounds. Just 3 away and you could have said that, but like just replace the stab wounds with model. Just art. I always feel so awkward whenever my mom asks me about my art. Cause like I'll never tell her myself, but then my sister will tell her and I'm just like, that's awkward. I didn't expect you to ask me about it, but okay. Yeah, a little silly, a little goofy. Yeah. I remember my mom confronted me about why I like never tell her stuff. I was like, oh well, you know, reasons. Bro, this song from Honkai is so good for like no reason. I love this song from Honkai. In the end, it's amazing. You're drawing your characters for a game loading screen type. Ooh. You gotta learn stuff. What do you plan on learning? Blink twice, wings instead. To throw them off. Wait, oh my god, I drew this wrong. That seems... You're learning how to do an infinite loop? Infinite loop in what? Just like animation wise? Cause isn't... Well, depending on how complex it is, isn't that pretty like... easy? Unless... you're doing it in something else. Are you planning on like animating it, like hand animating it? Cause that, oof. You would be dead by now. Are you doing it in like After Effects or like Live 2D or because I think in like After Effects or like Live 2D, I think it's like you do it separately and then you add it into the same project. And then you could probably like time it out so that at the end of the loop it'll loop back to the beginning. You know, from my understanding of After Effects, I think something like that you can do. I remember you sent me the 2 fortunes, but I was like so confused. And I looked at it like right before bed, I was like, okay, goes to bed. I'm sorry, I'm like really bad at replying to stuff that I don't have a reply to. You kinda got when... Oh, did I tell you before? Yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, my sister calls me out on it all the time, and I'm like, whoops. That's my bad. You got the vibe. You're like, ah, yes, this person is gonna suck ass at replying to messages. Your spider sense. Feel it in my bones. You were the same way. What happened? How'd you break out of it? Just asking for a friend. So is it like you had a response, but like you weren't sure to send it? Because a lot of time I'm just like, I have no response to this. Aside from like, oh, that's cool. But then that just comes off as like, you know, like, I don't care. But then I guess not responding also comes off that way. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, this is... Yeah. India? What? I don't know how yeah became India, but like, you know. I think I've like psychoanalyzed myself enough to know why I do some stuff. But I'm just like, do I want to reveal that to the world? Also, originally I drew this post and I was gonna draw Avalon, but then I switched to this character, so now the background doesn't really work anymore. Awkward. This is what I drew. Well, I don't know about the white part, but like, I drew this. But now it like... I don't think it fits anymore. Oh well. I'll see. We'll see. It looks real cool, right, guys? It looks really cool, right? Before I like don't use it anymore, I'll let you guys see it just so I don't have to waste my effort like that. Like that. Oh yeah, I wanted to start using this pen. This one. This one. I don't know, I love like the thin brush look for like mangas and stuff. But then like I don't know how I feel about it in my style. Dang, not Premiere. You even sang? Dang, I'm missing out, man. Maybe it will work. Worst case scenario, I'll just delete my line work. It's not like I've done it before. Oh no, you haven't even seen the beginning of my villain arc before. Like, Bear has seen me draw a ribcage for like 2 hours. I think you've heard this already. Who draw a ribcage for 2 hours, and then like in the end I just deleted it because I didn't like the way it looked. You'll never have a villain arc, says you 24 models later. You're just like, yeah, totally not a villain arc, At least I'm not lining like crazy neat. I just want to see what it looks like with thin brush strokes. And if anything, I'll just like, I'll start drawing in this brush to begin with, so I don't have to go through this later on in the future. You can finally export, let's go. You made it when you were born. Okay, let's have a listen. I'll make sure I'm muted. Or my... It should be muted. It's just my desktop. I mean, my Chrome. Hold on, I'll watch. Just in case. You know, I'm just gonna mute myself just in case. You ho. You ho. You ho. You ho. You fucking ho. I was so excited. You're freaking baiting me like that. You ho. I was wondering, I was like, wow, does Dav know how to mix and everything? That's crazy. I should have known. I should have known. You ho. Wow, even hitting me with the freaking pun? You really doing that to me, man? You're really doing that to me? Damn. Are you sure you want to say that? That's like this month, bro. You're like, huh? You'll sing to me on stream? Oh my god. Wait, why am I doing this? There's literally a hatching line, a hatching... Oh, it's kind of ugly though. Okay, we'll see what it looks like. Hello. For my birthday? I gotta choose a good song then. I can't just choose like any song. You know what I mean? I gotta choose a song that I like, actually like. How am I? I'm doing okay. Any song. Am I limited to like a language? I'm assuming English, maybe. Maybe. But how are you today? Okay, well actually, I was just gonna pick this one song that I've been like obsessed with, right? It's called Zombie by Day 6, but like the English version. I've been really liking this song lately. Shall I play it? It would be next. Okay, I'm not used to like cross-hatching. Do you hear it? I sure hope so. Yeah. Right? It's a good song. I also really like this song too. It's just kind of sad that their company kind of like fucked them over. New songs. What's another song? Do you want to sing Parasite Eve by Bring Me Horizon? Okay. It will be next. Oh shit, what time is it? Oh, it's only 11. Okay. Woo. Do I not? It's a mystery. Can't hear it? Parasite Eve by Bring Me the Horizon. You used to be able to metal scream? Oh my god. I want to hear that. I want to learn how to metal scream. Okay, but like screaming and like metal scream is different, right? You kind of learn when you're screaming your heart out. That's true. That's true. Also Dragon Ball. Were you an avid Dragon Ball watcher? Would I think of you different? Not really. I just think it's kind of funny because whenever I think of I think of Dragon Ball. I think of my dad because he loves Dragon Ball. Like he doesn't watch it on his own time or anything, but like whenever it's on, like on like the TV or something, he's like, "Oh my god, is that Dragon Ball?" And he like sits down to watch it for a little bit. It's kind of funny. No, no, no. Oh, or you could do Avalon by DPR Ian. That's how I got Avalon's name. Or it's more like Deep Pure Ian. What? Eon? Or that song more like just like inspired me for Avalon. No, Neo is just a name. Play it next, but it is, oh shit, let me write it. Oh, okay. I'm a fast typer, don't worry. You have literally till the end of the month. Oh my god, for me? I'm just kidding, you really don't have to, but that's real nice of you. Aw, thanks, bro. I just appreciate the thought. But the fact you're actually doing something is crazy. Insane, some might even say. Could you imagine I do all this cross-hatching and I'm just like, I don't like it, and I just delete it? Famous last words. That's been you, like, the past, like, like, months, like, working on your model. You're like, could you imagine if I don't like this one? Oh no. I'm a failure, I get it! Can you believe this song is about Alucard? From Castlevania? Yeah, the song title is literally Alucard. And then like the video has Alucard as the thing. It's like a bop though. You started coloring and everything! Brother in Christ. Oh no. Slowly fades away. Oh. I remember I was streaming and you're like, yeah, I'm coloring my model, I'm working on the sweater. Is this that one? Or is that a different one? It's a different one, I see. That was almost complete until you're like, actually, the best one is my first one. Dies on the inside. You just needed the hair? Bruh. Bruh. That's the fattest bruh moment ever. Bro, fuck our block root. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Real. No, that was just my inner demon. Like, I've just been faking it this whole time. My real demon was just like broke out for a second there. I'm sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I shoved it back down. Get back, get back. I don't need you to come out yet. Your lines have changed? Like, art? Like, do you mean art-wise, or do you mean, like, the shit you say? Because I think I've gotten a couple people to be like, it's a little silly, a little goofy, you know? Some might even say a little insane. I think I've gotten a few people to say that, and I'm like, my condolences. Speaking wise, yeah. That happens to me a lot too. Whenever I'm like hanging out with somebody a lot, I'll like start saying what they say. Like, there's a streamer I watched who would say Pog a lot, and I started saying Pog a lot. I was just like, no! Or like, my friend will say slay a lot. And I started saying slay a lot. Or we'll make a lot of your mom jokes. With that, I've been able to stop if I'm not around them. But otherwise... Godspeed. That's funny. Or my fave, that's crazy. I think that's good for now. I'll just add more if I want to. Would you say that's a bad thing? A good thing? An okay thing? Oh shit. Some might even say that's crazy. A little mad even. I don't even know why I started saying that, I just did. Like, I didn't even hear it from somebody. Usually a lot of the stuff I say will like come from other people, but like I don't know where that came from. You're going back. Your house is getting infumigated. Is that like when you do pest control and you gotta like gas it? I actually don't know what that means. Yeah. I wish my parents would do that, to be honest. But it seems like they have gone away. So hopefully, you know. But my parents would like absolutely not do it. And I'm like, bro, we're swimming in ants. Like, it got to the point where I was like, I'll even help pay for it, please. They were like, no. Or mainly my stepdad was like, no, I can deal with it. I was like, I shall end the war. I will not let anybody else do my dirty work for me. How could I ask that from the people? What? What's the little silly goofy thing that happened? They were peeping at you. You talk to them so normally? I see. You got the riz. They would say that. You've got the riz. if I just use the pencil? Real pencil. You would just laugh in their face and just be like, just be better. How about you just become like a decent human being? You should have told them that. You should have been like, what about you just like, first step, become a basic human being. Just like a decent one. Would be a great start for you. Amazing even. And then we can talk. Exactly. Have I ever been called a Chad IRL? Yeah. By like my friends and stuff, but you know. Random stranger? No. Cause I think I scare a lot of the strangers where I live. I mean, I've been like hit on and like complimented, but they've never been like, oh my god, you're such a Chad! Oh my god! They've never said that to me. And Chad like, oh my god. Have you seen the, there's this TikTok where it's just like, yeah, I'm such a Rizzler, and I'm just like, you did not just say Rizzler. Like, that was my exact reaction. I was like, I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't know why girls don't like me. I'm such a Rizzler. And they're just like, no, no. Like a Twizzler, but like Riz instead of Twizzler. It was certainly something. Oh, Parasite Eve is playing again. There's this one person trying to act all flirty with you. Oh no. What'd you do? Oh, you were like, cool. You'll take the chance. You have your save. Your save what? Oh, you saved your word for like the 120th time. I see. I mean, as you should. I honestly don't save enough. Speaking of save, I should save. Thanks for the save. Hydrate and stretch. Dang. Also, I just realized now that that layer is hidden for some reason. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, well, the neighborhood I live in is they're like extremely like, how do you say, extremely like I personally don't think I look that scary or anything, right? But for the people in my area, it's like not normal to dress the way that I do. They're like a bunch of like super white goody two shoes, probably has never, not never, like rarely seen people with like tattoos and like piercings and shit, and if they do, probably means they've like done something bad. It's a stereotype. Yeah, super old school. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, I personally don't think I dress like that scary or anything, but I've gotten a couple looks and I'm just like, bruh, you need to calm down. Oh god. The silence feels, bro, feels real. Oh, is that not working either? Bruh. Or did I accidentally delete my sound thing? I feel like I might have accidentally deleted it. Whoopsie. Sound alert. Or is it just not in my drawing screen? I don't think it's in my drawing screen, that's why. Maybe? I don't know. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. You once saw a mohawk bigger than a guy's head? That's crazy. Now that's crazy. Nice hand, by the way. I'm doing my best. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yes. Bro, that part like stresses me out. And then later when you need like, you know, like the purple people, but then like your helper will like take your green potion you were making to take the order of the water people, and you're like, oh my god. It's like, I appreciate you, I really do, but also, fuck you. Yeah, and then serve the potion again. But then like the worst thing is like your green and yellow potion will be out and it's just like, no, no, please tell me it ain't so. And then you gotta wait. But then like your person won't do it fast enough because like they'll keep on running into shit and then they'll like be paused and it's just like, no, no. Oh my god, that reminds me. There's this artist I like listening to. I actually love her music. I was gonna put her on shuffle. You had to press shift to run. You somehow remind me of something. like somehow it's like not even like related to like whatever we're talking about, but then I'll just remember. I'll just like randomly like message you and be like, what did I have to remember? And you're like, what? And you're like, just kidding, I remembered. welcome back. That was really fast packing. That's crazy. Whatever. I can't work on this hand anymore. I'm gonna go crazy. Just one letter? No, I don't comment on stuff on Twitter. I'm like, people don't need to know how feral I am. I like rarely ever like comment on stuff on Twitter. Unless it's like my friend asking for help on Twitter. I like rarely do. Why would I lie to you? Your first mistake was trusting the words of a demon. Your second mistake was trusting specifically my words. Yeah, it's like the same shit. Judge, what court are you taking me to? Ace Attorney. Objection. That's all I know from Ace Attorney. Objection! Your Honor, simply, what can this man actually charge against me? Is it a crime not to know the English language? I think not. And as English being my second language, I feel like I have the right to misstructure my sentence a little bit. Your Honor, can you really fault somebody for trying their best in the English language? Your Honor, on what basis does this man have to judge me about my Vietnamese when he himself does not speak it? Case, I rest my case. Your Honor, he simply has no proof. Duolingo? I can't say that's real studying. Your Honor, can you really say Duolingo is an equal experience when they only teach the North dialect? Your Honor, I rest my case. Your Honor, I never said I wasn't a dumbass. Honestly, your first mistake was taking this case in the first place. Speaking of Duolingo Vietnamese, I actually tried doing it one time, and bro, like, the words they use is like ones I'm not used to because it's North dialect, and so like, I'm just like, what the fuck? This is weird. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. what's the difference? Like, for example, like the way we say soy sauce is different. Like, in the way I was taught saying it was nuktung, but then I think in the north they say siyao, and I'm just like, I remember hearing my cousins say soy sauce when I was younger, and I was just like, what the hell? So I like asked my aunt, and then she's just like, oh, that's just like the way our family says it. And I thought it was just like their family thing. But then I asked my stepdad, and then he was like, oh, that's just because their family's from the north originally. I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, we say some words differently. I'm like, oh, I see. Then there was other differences, but then, oh, thank you, Carla Loves, for the follow. Oh my god, it worked. I just like added it in a mix-up that my expression will change if somebody follows. Ah, that's so funny. It worked. That's crazy. It's alive. What am I missing? Oh, the hair, duh. Oh, blush. Oh wait, I forgot it doesn't like turn off automatically. This one. There you go. I like was dumb and didn't like make all my key bindings the same across like all the models, and I'm like, check these lyrics that you just found. What is it? What is it you're about to show me? Where is my super suit? I'm just kidding. Chilling with my boys driving down the street. Are you chilling with your boys? The homies, some might say. The bros, others will say. feel like you're on Mars. Yeah, I'm so happy I'm not over there anymore. Like, it sure is fun over there, but goddamn. Not in Mars anymore? No, no, no. where, yeah. I was in a different state. And it's in the same state they are from. Ninja Turtles singing in Dawn's car. Is it from like the new Ninja Turtles movie, or is it like the old the 2000 like 15 one, or is it from like the cartoon? Fan animation. Oh my god, I keep on getting the smooth like butter scene in my feed. I think it's so funny that they like captioned it like Jungkook don't look. But like, bro, he sees everything. Like for his new song, my sister showed me this video of him reacting to like what the music video, his own music video, but like without the music, or like if it was realistic to the music video, and he's like, dang, this guy is crazy, watching it like this, and it's like him basically calling himself crazy. It's so funny. How do they do that shit? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pad. Found when you were tired from your final. I'm really not looking forward to going back to school. Ah, yes. Time to perish. I'm gonna become one of those students on my school's like we have a like Instagram page dedicated to just like people just sleeping on our campus. I wanna be one of those. Yeah. It's like Shibuya Meltdown, but like with students. You wish you had that? I don't know about that one. Okay, hopefully me lining it differently, actually lining it will pay off with the way I want to try coloring. Okay, how do you sleep? Do you sleep on like your stomach? Or do you sleep on your back? Or do you sleep on like your side? For me personally, I think the most comfortable is on my stomach. But yeah. You can hug your pillow. I usually do like on my side, yeah, or my stomach. And then like very rarely will I be able to sleep on my back. But for some reason, the times I do sleep on my back is like the times when I like knock the fuck out. Like it's like those sleeps where like you wake up and you don't know where you are. Yeah. I mean, those sleeps are always nice though. But then usually I will sleep on my stomach or side. Bro, I love sleeping in our cold room. I love it so much. It's like top tier. Yeah, S tier. But then like I live with a bunch of people who don't think that way, and I'm just like, man, you guys are killing me out here, literally. Cause like whenever I sleep in like a hot room or like warm room, I'll get like super weird dreams. But also half the time those dreams are like not great dreams either. And then half the times it is just like super weird. And I'm just like, bruh. So like I would prefer not to get those. You know? But like they're not always scary, you know? They'll just be really weird. I feel like it's only when I sleep long enough will it get turned scary, but usually it's just like really weird. And I'm like, why is this so weird? Okay, but the thing is, I like won't remember them. I'll like remember them when I first wake up, but then throughout the day I'll forget. I mean, I told you about the dream where like I punched somebody, right? I wish it was a reality. Because I got no consequences in my dream. Have you had any super weird dreams? You have? Like what? What the heck? Reoccurring dream. That's crazy. I remember you told me about the one with like the burning house. But is there any other one? Prepare to be unsettled. Uh-oh. It haunts you? Like you're scared of it? Flat field of grass. Nothing else is around you. Blue skies. Why does this sound like the start of an actual horror movie? Like it could be, you know? And all you see in the distance is your mom. Just kidding. White swing set. It looks like it was built in the 70s. Cheap one too. Bro, it just sounds like you've been having an existential crisis in your dream. You literally sound like you're having an existential crisis. Oh shit. There's a person on the swing set. She's wearing white clothing. You should make an animation out of this. I think that'd be fun. Or like a short comic. You haven't gotten to the scary part. If it's super scary, I would appreciate it if you waited a different time. Cause I am about to go to bed soon. You know. I'm just saying. You stopped having the dreams 7 years ago? You got woken up by the worst alarm. Dang. Look it up on Webtoon one day. I will. Just let me know when you post it. Or it's just like, it shows up as a Webtoon original, and I'd be like, wow, this sounds strangely familiar. Wait a minute. Now that would be crazy. That used to be my dream, is to like be a Webtoon creator. I like thought about a couple stories too, but in the end I didn't do it. Shit hit the fan and I was like, LOL, no thank you. You would read my stories. I thought about writing a story about like, I'm pretty sure there's like one in it out there already, I think, but like a world, it would be like between two characters, and like it'd be about one person, and the other person would be from a world inside of the mirror, because you know how there's like reflections and shit, you know. So I thought about doing a story like that. But I'm sure there's already one out there. I should do it. Maybe one day, if I ever actually think about it enough. Yeah, that used to be like a dream of mine. And then I've even like tried to apply to be like an assistant for a webtoon before, but it would never turn out, which is fine. Understandable. That's okay. It's like, also, I've never like done anything like that, so, and they'd always be like, oh, name your price, you know, per panel. And I'd just be like, you know, like, I don't know. I tried Googling it one time, but like, a lot of the answers were like, you should put as much as your minimum wage in, at least the minimum wage in your, where you live or something. But I'm just like, but is that like per panel or is that per chapter or like, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I know like what like positions there are and stuff, but I was just like unsure of how to charge. But it's okay. Maybe next time if I see another position, I may apply. Okay, I think it's time to change the playlist. What? I did not click on this. There we go. Ah, shit. Bruh. You didn't know Clip Paint Studio didn't give you a chain brush? I just do mine by myself because I'm crazy, right? But they do in fact give you one. Chains are easy. I feel like you should use it if you want to save time. Or if you want like consistency. But like if you don't care about either, pop off. Oh no. The thing is about the chain brush, right, is that you will have, when you cut it, you'll have to like match the shading or like the way it's drawn, because my chains are like separated into like 3, 4, like hold on. Let me zoom up a little. So like if you see if you see this jointed part, right, hold on, I gotta move my hand up so you can see. Where's, okay, like you see right here, it's like this is where I cut it. So this part right here is separate from this part right here. And then you could also optionally have this part right here, like right here, separate from this front part and then this back part. But I combined them because I don't know why. Oh yeah, cause like the only reason why I separated these two is like because this chain right here needs to be in front of the horn right here, but then if I had them together it would be like behind the horn, which would, like, you know, not be it. So yeah. Okay, I go back. Wait. Shall I zoom up again? Okay, and then also, for example, my earring, if I could if I could, I would like separate this moon from, if I would go back and do it, I would separate this horn, this moon part from this dangling part of my earring, but I didn't, which made rigging it like 10 times longer. But if you do separate it, it'll be easier. Or like for example, these, they're all together in one layer, but had I separated them, the pupils, it would have been like 10 times easier to rig and faster, but I didn't, so rip. Yeah. Second of all, that's a horn. Yeah. My demon horns. There's a horn right here. You see? This is another one right here. There's another one right here. I never separated them. Yeah, the pupils for these three, they're not separated. They're all on the same layer. Which was like a pain in the ass to rig. But I mean, I guess it saved me layers, but like I don't really need to save on layers. Okay, look, I didn't know, okay? This was my first model, don't judge me, okay? I know better now. I know better. But yeah. I'll judge you the whole time? Only if you want me to. I'll judge you. Otherwise, I won't. Oh yeah, I think you saw, but did you see I did the short hair for Zion? You wanna see? Where is it? Oh wait, no, that's the bang. Ta-da! See, it can be this short, like this, or it can just be like completely short altogether, or it can be like long but without the front parts. You know, yeah. I think I kind of like this look right here, but you know, yeah. It's top notch. If I could, I could probably, if I wanted to. Oh, bro, you said no. Go back. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Go back to blonde. Okay, well, I don't think I have short hair, as a redeem yet. But like, would you like the short hair? Where is it? This one? Oh, I think I also did. I played around with like the colors. I think. Unless I like deleted it, then rip. Oh, divide number 1. Dark hair. Ta-da. Anyway. My regular hair color. If it was my regular hair color, I would do it red as well. But that's just like black. You know? I do. Okay, after I color this shirt, I will wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up. Oh no. How did that go for you? Did it go well? Were you able to roll it? Oh, you did it wrong. How do you know you did it wrong? Did like the server come over and give you like a look of disappointment that like reached all the way to your ancestors, or like what? What happened? You failed me. You failed the test. The consequence, you get kicked out of the restaurant. Have I ever failed my ancestors? I sure hope not. I mean, probably being like a little bit dumb. Probably failed them a little bit, but they're like, you know what? There's gotta be somebody, right? We can't all be perfect. So, you know. Hopefully I'm the exception. Think they won't cuss me out when I perish, but you know, they could also be like, you have dishonored our family, now you must go hunt down this one specific person to restore your honor. Bro, my grandpa was like such a G. Like, wait, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess he's dead, and I guess technically nobody knows who my grandpa is. Okay, but like, um, he was like, he was trained by the CIA for the Vietnam War. I mean, I'm only saying the truth. I'm only saying cold hard facts, you know. But okay, I guess I'm like a bit like teehee because like I never actually met him, but you know, I was told uh that he was trained by the CIA for the war, and I'm like, oh my god. The tea. Yeah, right. Because apparently, a lot of the people in that like squadron would have a certain tattoo on their thigh, and my mom would be like, "Oh, is it like so and so kind of tattoo?" Because she remembered that he used to have a tattoo, right? And then my stepdad was like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" Like, cause she doesn't ever read history or whatever, and she's like, "Oh, because like my dad had one," and then he's like, "Bruh, bruh." And then my stepdad was like, you know, they all got like executed, right? After the war. And then she's like, huh? And so he was like, he must have been really lucky to be able to escape. Yeah, and then I mean, still anybody who fought for the South got jailed. So like a lot of my other grandpa as well was like a general in the war or something, and so he was also jailed for a while. And then, but like as soon as I got out, it was just like, boom, escape to America. Okay, well he literally like perished like a year before I was born. I was like, bruh, that's rough. I'm going to jail one day. I almost went to jail one time. But you know, it is what it is. It's okay, you don't need to know. I'm still alive, so I can't incriminate myself like that. I mean, they let me go, but like, you know. I allegedly had a run-in with the law. Allegedly. It's like not that serious, but still. It's okay. I'll leave it there so you can think about it sometimes. You'll be like, wow, that one streamer I watch, I can't believe they had a run-in with the law. I wonder what. I'll let you think about it. Okay, I did say I was gonna wrap it up though. Where is there it is. Got to save. I feel like this probably would have looked cooler if I had stuck with Avalon, but like I really wanted to draw this character. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just color it the way I usually color it. Or shade it. Wrap it up better than your first ever spring roll. Oh dear. Okay, well, anyway. Oh wait, I didn't do the... Dang it. I gotta zoom up manually. That's messed up. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great night. Have a great morning. Have a great day. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Have a great... sleep well. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.